Hi everybody. One sec. I want to say thank you. I do. I'm trying. I mostly spend a lot of time on Steam, and you guys been messaging me on Steam sometimes. Sometimes you guys message me on Discord or whatever, but you know, I don't have a Discord server yet, but I'm just saying, you guys welcome to talk to me whenever. Even if you just want to say hi. I'm not used to compliments. I'm not. You guys are saying a lot of sweet things on YouTube, on Twitch, on Steam, Discord. Well, not as much on Discord, but you guys are saying a lot of nice things. It warms my heart. And I just want to say thank you. You're making my life richer. And I don't always feel like I deserve the praise. But I really appreciate you guys' kind words. It really does help me feel better. Because, you know, for a while I didn't think I would have any followers and stuff like that because I'm very new. And I'm not, you know, that talkative type of person. I'm trying to be more social, and you guys are helping me be more talkative with other people. I'm forming better communication skills with people, and I just want to thank you guys. You really are making my life richer, and I'm glad I'm making you guys happy at the same time. So I'm gonna be streaming my favorite game again, City of Heroes. Gonna be streaming it for a bit. On the weekends, I'm gonna be streaming new game. And every once in a while, I will come back to City of Heroes because City of Heroes is my passion. It made me a better person over time. And you guys are making me even into a better person. Because ever since I started streaming on Twitch and YouTube, you know, my goal was to make people happy, and I think I've finally started to do that. And I want to thank you all. I really do. It's hard sometimes, you know, because I have self-esteem issues. And, you know, I never expected to get compliments. I didn't. You have a nice avatar, or you're a kind person. I never expect the praise. I really didn't. And I promise you guys that I'm just gonna get better. I will get better. I will become like a better streamer for you all and make you guys even more happier. Let's Little City of Heroes. Issue 2, The Hall of Flame. Um. Okay, there we go. So let me turn on up the desktop. Oh no, everything's okay. Alright, so I like to explain stuff about this game a lot. I do because, you know, I love it. I want to explain about the lore behind it, and every once in a while, and so I log my character off in City Hall, Falcon City Hall, of the Atlas building, I like to call it, for a day job badge. Day jobs are earned when you log off at a specific area in the game. So you see, like, spend time locked off in your base to earn this day job. And day jobs earn like 10 powers, a boost to XP or something like that. Or something like, you know, something else, you know? Day jobs give you 10 powers, it give you a boost in experience or something like that. And it's kind of cool. So I got the badge here. Up here, Proven City Official. Proven City Official. Click on that. It says I got influence bonus, so I'm gonna be making more influence, which is the money in this game. Influence, are pretty cool. I always love to share my love for my games that I play with you guys. And I'm glad you guys can mellow out and enjoy, you know, my playthroughs. I really appreciate it. Now I transferred some money over to one of my old tunes, so I could get a bunch of 10 powers and stuff. I got summons I could buy. Like signature summon range damage. That summons like a legendary superhero or something to help you. Kinda cool, right? So there's other 10 powers here. You can buy. Double XP, is that what I was looking for? Yeah, that will last me for a long time. Vanity pets, I could buy a wolf pet. Winter wolf pet. Vanguard armor mech. That one's around. Spirit animal, panther pet. Spider pet. For some reason we got a pet spider. I don't know why. I name him Flicky. Flicky the spider. And the inspiration power. Another 10 power that give you some inspirations. Very handy item. I forgot to claim it yesterday. Gonna claim it. Now the other ones you have to pay for. Mystic Fortune, which is above. Secondary Secondary mutation is really good buff power. It does give you a random boost of power, but it has a chance to mutate you into a little monkey creature. It has a small chance, a small percentage of becoming a Ricky monkey. You guys don't know what Ricky monkeys are yet, but I will show you what the Rickies are sooner or later. I'm sure some of you guys already know. The ones that really love this game. That's tuning in and watching me play this. Thank you. I really mean it. You guys are old vets. And watching that a guy trying to explain how to play this game. Oh. Alright, I don't know what that was, but oh well. So we got some more powers, and we need to add some new skill traits. Do this, boom. New skill tray. So we could go to 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 skill trays. So we could drag a skill on our list here that we want, like a wolf pet. And summon it. Do I have to be... I have to be on the ground to do this. So this is my wolf pet. Cute little thing, right? Really well detailed little wolf. In the inspiration, 10 power. Let's give you some more inspirations. These were originally veteran awards for playing the game for a long amount of time, but now you have to buy them now. But that's okay, you know, and reveal locations, your location on the map, and clear the map. This is just a great game to play. I'm sorry if I'm geeking out too much, but I know people tell me never say sorry, but you know, oh well. So I titled this episode The Hall of Flame because I'm starting fresh on a new server. And I decided to create a temporary base or permanent base. Depending, you know. I call it the Hall of Flame because, well, first off, when I zoom in, there's a bunch of torches lining the room. We got a bunch of items I added to the base. You can decorate your own base and design it any way you want. There are ways to clip through the map and stuff and snap things together and do all kind of stuff. You can stack things on top of each other, but I kind of kept it simple for now. So I added some NPCs, vendors, where I could buy enhancements. And let's say I level up, I could talk to him, Midnight Lore Master, and if I need to decorate my costumes, I talk to her. Customize my appearance. Now, I gave my character a bunch of transformation forms, costumes, whatever you want to call it. But my character is technically a shapeshifter, magical fox creature that could take on many forms. So I can. That's my story behind my character. One of the things is he's good with alchemy and he can transform into different creatures and stuff like that. He could turn into a male raccoon. And if I want to, I could turn into a little female rat creature. Right here. And now I'm a little rat girl. Mouse girl. My bad. She's a mouse. She's a rat girl. And she's a bunny girl. I got dragon form. I gotta wait for 8 minutes for that form. Transformation form. And, well, they supposed to be additional costumes. Like, you can have a costume for, like, anything. Any specific reason. If you're a tech expert, like an Iron Man type of character. And believe me, you can make Iron Man and other famous video game cartoon characters and stuff in this game, but it's kind of frowned upon among the community because there were some legal issues with it when the game came out, and because people were making so many copyrighted characters and stuff like that. Like, people were making Iron Man, they were making Wolverine, and it got a little bit. You got NC Soft into not NC Soft, but the game City of Heroes in trouble, hot water at that time. So I tried to warn people when this game was like, when NC Soft was in control of the game. I told them, boom, I'm a dragon. Let's have a look at them. Yeah, I would never mess with a dragon. Because, well, they're dragons, man. You never mess with a dragon. And I don't know why knights always try to, fight dragons to begin with. I mess with them, But, anyway, like I was saying, you could be like an Iron Man type of hero to have multiple armors, like one for 5 reasons. It's one to travel to the moon, one armor to travel on the water. You have different type of armor and gears and stuff. My character team is like an anthropomorphic character who could shape-shift, like a Kitsune. Kitsune, is it? No, it's Kitsune. A fox spirit, indefinitely lore, able to take on other appearances, whatnot. Why am I rubber banding so much? But let me show you what the space has to offer before we do any missions. I decorated this room. This room has a big church with a bunch of flames and smoke and stuff. Over here, if I'd stop rubber banding, I think something wrong with my connection, but whatever. Here we have what is this again? Power supply control unit. Seriously, I moved everything yesterday and this part got messed up. Oh well. Can't have things perfect all the time, am I right? Anyway, this is like the control center of the base. Back in the day, you need control and power to run everything in your base. Bases were originally designed for raids and supergroup meetings and stuff like that. You could hold meetings and you could invite people into your base and you can mingle, you could tap with people, you could use base teleporters to get to other destinations. We will get that to there shortly, but this is I want to show you this right here. It's a pillar of fire and ice. Now I will get back to flashbacks and Ouroboros teleporters and Ouroboros and traveling through time and space. Yes, you can travel back in time and do missions that you couldn't do before. It's kind of cool. I think it's kind of badass. Anyway. So if you miss a badge or a mission that you want to do badly, you just do this. You go back in time. You get set to like your powers will get set back to like level 10. Like if you're doing an old mission that's level 10 requirement, and you click on this ice pillar and go back in time to that mission, be set to level 10. And you know, it's cool because you lose half. It's cool and not cool. The disadvantage is you lose half of your powers that you gain when you went past 10. And but yeah. So I did decorate the base a little bit more. As you can see. If I stop rubber banding, I don't know if it's the server's acting up. My internet connection, but it seemed like everything is running good because I am streaming and I'm not getting disconnected. So it's the servers that's acting up today. Boo. But yeah, Pillar of Ice, it's like you're level 15 and you go back in time to a level 10 mission. You get exempt to that level. You level 10. And then you lose every power that you gain at level 15. Up to level 15. So it does handicap you. But you still own XP and influence and bases, and there's a bunch of new bases like for time traveling and completing missions in the past. Oh, I love these Griffin statues. I love them. Anyway, let's go down here. Like I said, back in the old days, there used to be controls. Oh, Mass Silver. Great. It definitely is a Silvers. But everything used to run on control and power supplies. For raining purposes, like villains could raid your base, I think. Villains or other superheroes could raid your base, attack your base, and you have to defend it. The object of the battle is either defeat. I'm trying to remember this, but I could be wrong. But it was like I think the enemies had to destroy your power supplies and stuff like that. Defeat a number of time in order to complete the raid, the base raid. But you could set up a bunch of turrets and guns and stuff like that to defend yourself with in your base. Plus, you used to be temporary buffs you could give your characters and stuff like that, and you know, I'm trying to remember a game that I used to play, and if I'm butchering anything, I'm sorry. Just give it to me later. Oh, rubber banding of doom. Rubber band of doom, stop. So I want to show you the teleporters in the base before we do any other stuff. So these are the teleporters I put up in my base. Each one can hold a lot of zones to go to, like Directy War Zones, Trigger, Storm Palace, Paragon City, Skyway City, Steel Cannon. You could do a lot of cool things. I have a setup where I put these eye stones in the background. So when you look at the teleporters, you get a still at with an eye. It's like eye stills back at you when you look at the teleporters. I thought that was a kind of cool idea. But I am gonna improve my skill with my base. I'm planning on sending dividers up here, up above it, like a wall. And but right now I need to I didn't have enough time to do that, so if I want to go to another zone, I just go to Atlas. Actually, I think our next mission is in King Row. Why is it two Atlas? Oh wait, I'm rubber banding again. Doug! So that's a help channel. If you need help, just type in something. Alright. With our next contact. Alright. One second, folks. I need to figure something out. Let me go to this. Be right back. Screen real quick. Just want to take my internet connection. Oh, my internet connection is good. Oh. Hopefully that will fix it. Okay. Live again. So Really? Oh. No, it says here my internet connection is good. Dang it. I never have problems like this. So our next contact is right here, but we don't need to talk to her. We just need to call her up. Now, if you want to find information about the contact, just ask about this contact. The stories about all contacts that you meet. Independent journalist. She's a news reporter. Shauna Stockwell is an independent journalist who hosts an online news site and blogs called Law from the World. Her journalist has recently trended towards the refugees in Kingwell from Galaxy City and the rise in Superadine use and Skull's influence over her city of Kingwell. Superadine, Superadine. What? I'm butchering this. Superadine is the drugs that the trolls are known to use. The intake are known for that to cause them to mutate into like these real ogre-like creatures, and it's kind of, the drug is very addicting, let's say. Superadine has been on the streets of Kingwell for years now. That's Fox. But with all the refugees flooding into Kingwell after the destruction of Galaxy City, the Skulls have really started to push their products. The numbers of Superadine-related crimes is escalating, and the PPD don't seem to have enough manpower to put a stop to it. Only so much good can be done by writing about this. It is time someone took action. Will you help me shine a light on the Skull's activities? Here in Kingwell, maybe together we can put a stop to all this. I help put a stop to the trolls. Great. This city is sick, rats Fox. And as with any illness, I turn to my good friend Guinevere Sanders over at Crown Royal Hospital for a diagnosis of the cause. Guinevere has indicated that the hospital detox ward reaching maximum occupancy. Superadine addicts are being brought in off the streets in droves, and from what she said, they suffering from some pretty extreme state of withdrawal. She said that if I could find a hero to help, then she would have some information for them to act on. I guess that means you, hero. So this version of Superadine, it doesn't seem like it caused the mutation effects like the trolls take. So let's go to talk to Guinevere Sanders. Oop, another plaque. Damn it. Yeah, love banning. Let's Fox on a call to let me know you were on your way. Thanks for agreeing to help out. More Superadine addicts are showing up to the hospitals every day, and they in bad shape. From what I gather, the skulls are forcibly addicting people to the drug. So they're forcing the drug on people. Okay. That's Fox. A lot of people lost everything in Galaxy City. They turned to theft and less savory acts in order to pay for their next fix. Eventually, they either end up arrested here or in the morgue. Sorry, it's so frustrating. You came here for information in order to solve this problem, not to listen to me go on about it. According to some of my recovering patients, the skulls have a drug den in Industrial Avenue. People go there to buy the Superadine. If you can hit the skulls on the streets hard enough, they just might spill the beans on who ruining the show and exactly where that drug den is located. So let's do this crap again. Let's defeat 10 of these sickos. Oh god, there's a boss here. Look at this Harley Quinn wannabe. At least I got the good cops on my side. So I had to just let them do all the work. Oh, that for the level bar. See these bars here. This tells you how much XP you have until your next level. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bars. Yep, 5 to the next level. So yeah, I may be like this hold. I have no hold reasons yet. But these death walkers are like making me think the game is that was lag. Yeah, it's not me gonna defeat it. It was lag. Nah, it's me. It's me sucking and dying. I'm still bouncing back, trying to get back into this game. I just sold an item. I was supposed to buy one. Here we go. And get rid of those. I'm gonna buy 2 break frees. Just in case I have to deal with another enemy that holds me up with a attack. They can hold and It's basically attack that frees you in spot, so you can't move. So I kind of thought it was like the server's lagging again. Ah, tip. Waiting for my pals to recharge. I really hate when my pals have to recharge like that, you know. But it's part of the game mechanic. So, like, I want to attack now, I want to attack now, I want to attack now. God damn it, I want to attack now. Vulnerability. Which I forgot. Defense opportunity. Oh, it raised my defense when I use it. Cool. Okay. So, Sentinels, which I'm playing as one right now, they weren't around doing, when NCSoft ran things. They ran this game into the ground. And now the game is up and running on 3 servers of Rebirth, Homecoming, and Thunder Spy, I believe that is the other one. Each server has something unique to it, though. Like, unique features. I feel like Homecoming has, are still updating the game. They're still adding new stuff to the game. New powers. And whatnot. Oh. Did we complete? We got 2 more skulls. Left to defeat. And when you level up your skills and stuff by slotting enhancements and stuff like that, you increase a lot of stuff. You increase the damage, the range, the speed of the attack, so on and so forth. And enhancements that add pretty much what gives you the edge and determine what get boosts and whatnot, you know. Like, okay, Fireball can be enhanced with, like, can be enhanced with something that recharges speed, with, and accuracy of it. You can enhance an accuracy enhancement that increase speed. Now, if you want to enhance damage, you can enhance damage enhancement. If you want to increase the range of it, you need to increase like some type of range enhancement booster enhancement. There is all type of enhancements. It all depends on your play style, and I mean, I focus more on accuracy and damage with my attacks. And my defense abilities and stuff like that, like what do you call it? Instant integration, which gives me resistance to damage and stuff like resistance to disorient, hold, sleep, immobilize, whatnot. I tend to add what do you call it? Endurance reduction, and well, it all depends on the ability. We don't have the ability yet, so I'll explain it to you when it comes. Alright. This is so pay Toothbreaker Jones a visit. So we're gonna arrest this guy, and we enter a cracked den with a sound of Superadine. These are all the people waiting online. So the moment, boom. Kids, say no to drugs. So we are finding a lieutenant, which is a little bit more difficult to take down. But they get easier to take down when you get higher levels. Oh, we alerted some more guards. Some more enemies are coming. Another lieutenant. Alright, here's another minion. The skulls worship death. In a very personal, creepy way. The Grave Diggers are the gang foot soldiers, wannabes, who must prove their skills with knives and guns before they literally earn their bones. So the skulls are all about worshiping death. So they are the bad guys. They are horrible people. Like a lot of these low level street gangs, they tend to sell drugs and stuff like that, and the skulls don't care about anybody but their own people. Alright. And we got a new enhancement, which we can't use yet. Or can we? Nope. Which is fine because we could actually sell it. So it seems like the servers are calming down now, which is good. I spoke too soon. If it keeps up, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with it. I'll have to handle it. The situation with the servers rubber banding me a lot. My internet connection is pretty good as it is. Alright. I suppose these elevators still work. It doesn't look like there's any power going through the building either. Then again, they probably using some type of magical device to power this building. And I'm still rubber banding. And I can be bitching all day about this. The rubber banding gets loose. Why am I rubber banding? Oh, just like Cole in the old days. Back then I had a crap computer. I couldn't even play the game on ultra mode. Alright, I use secondary mutation to give me a boost in damage. What did it do for me? Mutation, bait tolerance. Give me resistance to sleep and other what do you call it? States effects. Like toxic damage resistance, and yeah, it gives me resistance to stuff. So, once you turn... So, I'm level 10 now. So, when you level 10, you get something called debt. when you die, it's like it reduces the amount of XP you earn, I believe. And back in the old days, it used to be so much pain to deal with. Depth. It's like some games give you like a debuff when you die. You know, it punishes you for dying, which I really hate that crap. You know. Man, this game changed so much. Back in the old days, we used to not be able to color our powers or anything like that, so you usually just have like orange fireballs and that's it. You know, now we could have purple ones, blue ones, green ones. Like, cool. It was the coolest change they added in this game, and one of my favorites. I may be like a noob at times. I may have problems explaining stuff, but you know, I really enjoy this game and I want to share it with people. And if I say something wrong, you know, feel free to correct me, you know. It's a learning process. Making mistakes is a thing. Kids, say no to drugs. Seriously, these people just wanted me to take these guys down. Glad my powers only work on the wicked. Because if I use my fire powers in front of those people, they would just die. The innocent will burn. It's best to search everything. I don't see nothing inside there. Let's move on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still rubber banding. And I'm taking my bandwidth. The settings on OBS. It seems like everything is fine with it. My internet is stable. OBS isn't crashing, so gotta beat the servers. Servers are being a butt. And it picks the wrong time to be a butt when I'm trying to stream. Servers, you're making me look bad. That's a lie. I've been making myself look bad for years now. Whoa. Somebody in the help channel did say that server was acting up for them earlier, but right now it's acting up for me. Alright. There you are, Toothbreaker drones. Oh, he's only a lieutenant. Pathetic. Back in my day, they used to be just bosses. Funny thing is, I'm flying above his head. There we go. Now you guys can see me kick his ass. Which I already did. Gonna sneak up on this guy by teleporting. Spies. I hear a humming noise. That's usually a glowy nearby. Ah, here we go. This is why we call it glowy, when the item glows. Oh, a device. And we got a clue from that. So, you get a number of clues depending on who you fight, and sometimes the enemies you beat. You inquire on the streets, yield one name. This is from the last mission. Name: Toothbreaker Jones. Word is of the bunch of bad apples that make up the skulls. He's the most wanted. He got a Superadine den here in Industrial Avenue, which led us here. This is when we defeat him. Jones laughs at you between gasps for breath. Eventually, his taunting gets the best of him, and he tips the skull hand a little too much. Turn out his Superadine den isn't the only one in King Row. In addition, more are about to spring up with a new Superadine shipment that's supposed to be coming into town. Real soon you press him, but Jones just doesn't know any more than that. And this is from searching the computer. The Matinee Star is filled with the broken trophies that earn Toothbreaker Jones his tearful moniker. Oh, he collects tooths of people. Oh my. Oh. Sick son of a gun. He collects people tooths. With under the name Toothbreaker Jones. So I'm gonna level up real quick. Still rubber banding a bit, but it seems like it's calming down little by little. So we have to watch out. It's in regeneration. When you activate this power, you can regenerate your wounds quickly. I'm gonna, since I don't have resistance, why did we get this so light? Resistance and integration. Oh, that's, I'm gonna, so I get tough and weave. I usually get this for additional medicinal purposes. But I have to be at least level 14 and have other fighting pools. So I can't access that even if I want to. So let's do instant regeneration for now. And I'll just pop that and I regen, right? I get a free tail session? Oh yeah, okay. That's cool. Oh, so instant, okay, that's good. It is a toggle power. It had me worried for a bit. It allowed healing enhancements. So let's pick up a healing item real quick. Item mean enhancement. And sell the stuff we don't need. Okay. Sylvia. Is she Cyber? Huh. She got a pretty cool avatar. Tune. Let's switch it up with the costume. Go for a costume transformation. Light magic. Let's try light magic. Hey, just be. Okay, now he is a C. Hey, just be lucky I'm not Catgirl. Yet. Okay. Well, that's going to make an amazing story, Rats Fox. Take down Superadine, then, and bust the leaders. Save innocent from the skulls. Unfortunately, Jones is just one of several pushers in the area. Take him down, put a dent in the skulls, profit margin. But I have a feeling that now that you push the skulls, they're going to surf back once yourself out there. They be gunning for you. You mentioned that Jones was talking to someone on the phone about a shipment. I heard about the skulls expecting a big shipment from one of my sources. I'm going to talk to her and see if I can get some more detail. In the meantime, Guinevere called. She said she has some information about where some more Superadine dens could be located. Talk to your sources. I handle the skulls. Um, The skulls are cold-blooded kills, Rat Fox. Remember that when you are dealing with them, they are more than just nihilists. They actually believe that they can conquer death by becoming one with it. So, they want to become zombies? Oh no, lynches. And that what lynches are, right? They try to conquer death. Okay. The building that was used to stand in this spot was destroyed by an archvillain known only as the Chill Serpent. Where a statesman battled the serpent in an epic battle that ranged for miles. The monumental Atlas turned his attention to the people trapped inside the rubble. Relentlessness to revival his strength, he picked apart the ruins with his massive fingers, freeing 243 people who would otherwise have perished. Seemed like Atlas deserved the name of Atlas Park. Am I right? It seemed like he focused more on saving people instead of... But Statesman seemed like he did all the brute fighting, and... Damn, Atlas just did more saving of lives than, Right? I want to show you guys something else. There is a walk travel power for role-playing purposes. See? I call it the sexy walk because on female avatars, the hips move back and forth. It sways back and forth. It's really boring power to have, but it's for role-playing purposes. They added this in. Okay. Enough sexy walk. Let's get down to business. My paintings have been coming in from all over Kingwell, and their stories of where they got their Superadine is almost never the same. The police are something that the skulls are just moving their dealers around, but I think it's a combination of that and a number of different purses. Setting up shops. One of my paintings was at the one of these drug dens today. He gave me the address. Guinevere hands you a slip of paper with the address written down. I already informed the PPD, but I doubt they check it out anytime soon, and I'm afraid that the skulls will have packed up and left by then. Rat socks. If we don't start settling these places down quickly, then there will be more people addicted to Superadine than the hospitals can handle. The Even News will have a field day if they see addicts line up on the sidewalks outside. Alright, come on lady, let's go. The little globe behind me, it's a custom part. for travel pals. I gave my character. It allowed me to leave a glow behind when I walk. It's pretty cool. And it only turns on when I walk, though. So. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's nobody here. Not good. Where are all the skulls? Great, the menacing music is picking up now. Interacting. The bottom of this empty box is wet and has the telltale stink of Superadine. Perhaps it was used to store and move Superadine apples and one of them broke. The white board appears to be partially erased, but the title remains Dying Cells. It appears to have been accidentally written in permanent marker. The skulls were recording their cells here, but those figures are all gone now. Okay. Hello, skulls, where are you? I'm just a little mouse girl. I'm not here to harm anybody. I just want some cheese. Give me some cheese. You find a note that reads, "This is where you die." Shit, it's an ambush. It's a trap. And the menacing music is playing. Death head buckhead slot. Every time I think the silvers clear up, it stopped bugging me again. Ah, he still saw my life. That took. So we stopped the ambush? Oh. Oh, this rubber banding is making things more challenging for me. I want to read some of this. Nothing good. Same stuff. Whoa! Did not see them around the corner. Hey, leave the mouse girl alone. She just wants some cheese. Mandible, and maxilla. A pair of skulls revived for their divided up collection of human facial bones. Mandible keep his victims' lower jaws, while maxilla takes the upper jaw. What these two do with them is a mystery. But they claim that their trophies give them dark powers. Okay, so these two lieutenants collect bones, upper jaw and lower jaws. So they may put up a bigger fight. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Now every enemy on the map that's left retreated, and I could leave. That's the cool thing is I didn't have to fight all the enemies. Just had to take out the leaders. The rest would just leave the map. You should feel the little rat girl, mouse girl. Yeah, I think I had fun with her already. Enough. Let's get out the dragon. And that's a cool thing about wings. If you have flight, they move. It's hailing outside. Red Fox, what happened? The Skulls knew you were coming, but how? Man, that's loud. It's hailing ice balls outside. Yeah, Red Fox, what happened? The Skulls knew you were coming, but how? Oh no, you don't think I... No, someone at the hospital must be feeding the Skulls information, but why would anyone here want to help them? It'd be a lot more careful with who I tell what about the cops and local heroes. So there's a traitor among them. Informant. Okay. There's a couple of superheroes patrolling the sky. Doing a really shitty job because they just passed through these guys on the ground. I just want to check something real quick on the map. Alright. Red Fox, I really need your help. My sister has gone missing. Her name is Emily Wadjigiza. I hate difficult names. Wadjigiz. Wadjigiz. According to her relatives, she didn't show up to work today. I talked to Emily's cousin, and he said that the Skulls kidnapped her. Said the cops won't do anything about a missing person case for 24 hours unless there's evidence of wrongdoing, and they just don't have any evidence. I told him that you could help. Where do we start looking? This lag is driving me nuts. Now let's say if you're lazy and you want to complete a quick mission. Let's try this. Now if we want to complete that mission, we go to mission, go to Slack. No, we just go to mission. How do we auto-complete missions? Oh my god. Okay, it had to be a contact, my bad. So, we could only, I think every 3 days complete a mission from a contact. So this helps with, like a long mission or a mission that you don't too lazy to do. You just go to complete mission and you gain the XP experience from that mission for completing it. So Yeah, if you're lazy and you want to complete a mission real quick, just go to complete the current mission from this contact. You can also abandon contact missions too. So, very handy. Um. So, I really hope new generations of people will play this game. You know, it's I see a lot of older boomers out there. Yes, boomers. I'm calling you guys boomers. That still plays this game to now, and I'm just wondering if to like any new people out there that started playing this game for the first time, or is this game just for us old folks? Okay, I didn't know where to go. Now I do. I actually went to the wrong location back there. Ooh, Pocket D. I need to show you guys that after I'm done with this story arc. Pocket D is a pretty cool place. Vic Jones. Hey, not too close, okay? You hero types are all good in my book, but I don't need another reason for these Skulls bangers to be eyeing me for some sort of initiation to kill or badge of honor. I got a wife and kids. Stockwell told me you were one of the good cops. Was she wrong? Shauna sent you? She likes a sister to me. Oh wait, yeah, I'm your man. What's the situation? Fill Vic in on the situation. That's bad, but I think I know what the Skulls are planning, Max Fox. Words from the street is that the Skulls have got some sort of indoctrination ceremony that's going down tonight, but we've got neither the clue or manpower necessary to go hunting for it. Vic puts a hand to his badge and traces the star. He looks down, apparently unaware that he was doing it, and looks up at you. His eyes stared. Emily can't wait for us to get better information. My shift is about over. Well, hit the streets and find her together. Thank Donaldson. Let's get moving. Okay. Meanwhile, photo inside the abandoned King Garment Works. Let me see. Finish things here without me. Shipments arrived early. I must go. Yes, Cronenberg, but what is it? What is the matter? As little death you alone can choose the first death to begin the ceremony with. Kill girls first, so new recruits. What happens if they talk to the wrong people? So yeah, we get cutscenes sometimes in this game for big major story parts of the game. It's like it feels like something out of the comic books, and I enjoy that when they do that. So around level 10, you want to watch out for, not to die. You don't want to die around 10. You don't want to get depth. Although, it used to be much more worse. You would take days to clear up depth and be able to. It's easier now because of Patrol XP and double XP tend to help, with depth, and it's not that bad anymore. I really am hoping I explaining this well to you guys. That's one thing I hate sometimes with enemies when you use them flight. It tends to ground you a lot with like snail or a hold. Hate that shit. I'm finding my way through the hard enemies. Gonna take on the boss, the leader of this gang. I don't know if he's just a boss or arch villain. I really don't know yet. Gotta get closer for that attack. Oh, this lag. You know what? I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back, screen. Failed the order. Be right back.
change. Been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. The missing music. Burn, baby, burn. Where is your leader? Just Emily Rodriguez. How come I couldn't pronounce that before? Ah, suck. Misery. Another lieutenant. What's her deal? The Death Dolls, like the Deathwalker brothers, are an elite force among the Skulls, who have learned how to twist the power of death into fearsome attacks that disable the foes while draining away their life essence. Even among the Skulls, who have dedicated themselves to death itself, they are a frightening force to be reckoned with. Alright. I don't see Kronenberg, the leader, so maybe we just have to fight her. My friends, you can't escape death. No one can. These guys are so skilled of death that they have to find ways to live forever. And they do it by inflicting harm on other people. And we can't now allow this. Ooh, an enhancement converter. Oh shit, I'm about to die, oh crap. Dark magic tend to be bad. Oh, so bad. It does a lot of damage. It debuff. Gosh, she got me in a hole too. That's not good. And she's healing off of me. That's the end of that chapter, I believe. Yeah. Victory is mine. Oh, thanks to stars that Emily is alive and well. I heard Jonah Gurminzi got himself mixed up in this as well. I guess in hindsight, that's a good thing. It turned out he got a picture of the skulls later and pocketed his memory card before they trashed his camera. Jonah sent me a copy of the picture, and trust me, this is big news. That guy that Jonah snapped a photo of is the one of the Lord of Death dudes. The dude goes by the name of Cronenberg. I looked his name up online, and apparently it's the name of some Celtic god of darkness or something. Real chilly dude. Anyway, according to Emily and Jonah, Cronenberg left right before you arrived, before the shipment were been hearing about come in early. That's Fox. Emily told me that the shipment is a truckload of Superadine. If it gets onto the streets, Kingville will be flooded with the stuff. If only we knew where the shipment was being delivered to, we could put a stop to this. Damn! You were this close to stopping that shipment and taking out one of the leaders. 10-1 says Anderson Construction is hosting the delivery. Anderson Construction? But why would they? Donna's eyes light up as she connects the dots. That's why all those workers were rounded up by the skulls to be killed in the ceremony. They all worked at Anderson Construction warehouse here in King Row. With them going missing, that warehouse could be empty during the delivery. That's Fox. You brilliant. We've got to hurry and bust that delivery before it's too late. If that Superadine hits the streets, there will be no way to stop it. You may want to bring some help. If Cronenberg is really there, the place will be crawling with skulls. So we're probably going to be fighting an arch villain or a boss. Actually, we might be fighting a villain. We can't fight up a arch villain because we are set to a low difficulty right now. And we probably be murdered if we try to attempt to fight an arch villain at our current level. Where did I go to level? Oh. God, I can't. Fuck, man, it's so great to play this game again. After such a long time, you know? And I don't mind the rubber banding that much. It's a little bit frustrating, but it is what it is. I just hope next stream, it won't give me too much problems with the rubber banding. I mean, it's definitely a service. I don't think it's me right now. Although the weather is bad outside, so let's put another instant regeneration in. I don't usually slot flight. Fast recovering with construction. Let's go for the slot in fireball. You can select and rename builds. You can set different builds and different powers for your characters, which is pretty cool. I don't really do that though, but okay, away I go. Let's switch back to fox form. Ooh, let's do the nuke animation. Boom. I know there's another way of doing. You can actually build macros and stuff to do the custom transformation emotes and stuff like that all in one go. But I'm too lazy to do that. I don't bother. Alright. Investigate Anderson Construction Kingwell. Oh, I just wish this game wasn't rubber banding so much today. Yesterday it was so perfect. Everything was going so well. I mean, a day ago when I did the stream. I didn't stream yesterday. The day before that I did. Stop. Stop. We got some trouble down here. I'm playing Sentinel. I never played one before, and I thought, you know, what the hell? I'm on Homecoming server, so I might as well try it. What a reason. That sounds kind of cool. And energy? Huh. Nice. I usually play tank and scrapper a lot. I don't usually do range damage. So I thought, what the hell, I might as well give it a try. This is Fire Legion, so... I don't know why, I'm just a big fan of fire damage in this game altogether. I always find the animation to the fire attacks to be pretty cool, pretty nice. I mean, you got fire scrappers, and I really love them. I had a fire willpower on live. I love willpower. Yeah, any type of energy character tend to have heavy end drain to it. At least I think they still do. I mean, they've made a lot of changes to the game. I'm just getting back into playing City of Hills, so I thought I might as well, try streaming it. I usually don't stream MMORPGs, but this is City of Hills. It's real. I grew up playing. City of Hills meant a lot to me growing, in my 20s. And I learned a lot about, socializing with people, interacting with people, and I guess my first group of friends I ever made was in City of Hills. I mean, back on live servers, I mean, they shut things down. It just broke my heart. And a lot of my friends all playing different games right now. But, you make new friends too, and new journeys, new beginnings, But I can never escape City of Hills though, so I always come back to it. It's in my blood, I wouldn't like, playing superhero games if it wasn't for, this game made me into a superhero fanboy pretty much. I like Marvel movies and DC comic movies now, and it's like, because of City Hills, it changed me, Turned this quiet guy into some type of big old talkative, would you stop rubber banding? Sorry. Turned this quiet guy that I used to keep to myself a lot, and this game turned me into a talkative person, and I'm just talking more and more now. I just want to beat up the rest of these skulls and complete the story arc. Whoa! I flew right into her. Oh, there she is. There's nothing in here. Keep moving those containers. That's Fox. My brothers, he tells me not to hunt you. He tells me that killing you would be bad for business. Is that right? Maybe that's true, maybe. Unfortunately for you, I never had good mind for business. I just want to get one of these. Now break free. There we go. Oh shit, he's attacking now. There you die, Rat Fox. Oh shit, he's the elite boss. Ha! You are the opponent I am enjoying. Perhaps Velis was right. Oh, he's not hunting me as much as I thought he would. You just signed your own death warrant, Hill. And you're not fighting back? Free XP for me. It's not fun fighting these guys. Okay, contact. Oh, one bar away from leveling. Damn. I can't believe it. You did it. You stopped Superadine shipment and arrested one of the Lord of Death. Rat Fox. I don't know how I or anyone in King Woe could ever thank you. I mean, the Skulls are going to be looking for some payback. I don't know if I could ever live knowing that I was being hunted. But I guess that's what makes you a hero. Huh. Hey, I got an email from a guy who claims to be Eagle Eyes of the Regulators. The supergroup who cracked down on drugs throughout the 1980s. Anyway, he said he wanted to meet you. So I told him I put you two in contact with each other if you are interested. Being introduced to a new contact. Boom, baby. Eagle Eye. Okay. Before we go anywhere, I want to show you folks Pocket D. Some of you new guys out there who are joining me in and watching me stream this later on my YouTube channel. When I put this video up, I want to introduce you to Pocket D. It's a social interaction area, mostly. Other DJs and stuff will gather here, host events and stuff. People sometimes host costume contests. Sometimes they do social RPing and some ERP too. Let's not get into the ERP part. Though, the place where villains and heroes could come together, and there's different areas. You got Founder Falls, where you could access point. You got King Woe and Talos, I believe. On Hillside, that is. We go in here. We got some people here. Over here is the PvP area. The battle terminals where two people could fight in PvP. Okay, there's some arranged events here. Is this new? Gladiator battles with pets that you earn for PvP purposes. It's kind of like a PvP pet tournament type of thing, but it's with two teams. Depending on how you set up your team, they go up against another team of pets. Like the only one I got is a Nubia Elite Buckshot as a pet. You gain new PvP pets, gladiator pets, whatever you want to call it, for bats hunting and doing PvP activities and stuff like that, you know. So this is down below is a monkey cage fighting area. Let me go down here so you guys. Rickety monkeys will fight it out in here. I don't know if they still do it. I don't see anything going on here. I think there's a PvP map of this room too. You could engage in like a steel match. And the Pocket D is located in another dimension. Say, it's kind of cool. Pocket dimension. It's that where it gets the name, you know, Pocket D from. If I stop lagging, I would show you more of this area. Holiday events and stuff will be hosted here too, in the Pocket D. The Valentine event and Christmas events are both here. You got the top part of the bar here. You got NPCs all over the place. You got vendors. You got people RPing. So yeah, I'm still loving this game a lot, and I like sharing it with people, new and old. And look at this. This is DJ Zero. He hosts the. He kind of like a DJ of this area, playing sweet funky music. And like all NPCs, they all have backstories. Okay, I cannot. I don't know his, but you know, too well. Okay. Back behind these could find it. Just a lovely guy puking. I'm trying to find, there we go. Back behind here is the Going Rogue content area. It takes you to the zone, the Going Rogue zone area. What? Rubber banding! I got a pretty cool outfit. This is a villain side area. Both hero and villain side has vaults where you store salvers. See the salvers I've been getting for recipes and stuff. Just store in the vault. Okay, so this is now the goal. Talking seagull. You talk to this seagull and you could change your alignment. You could go from villain right away. And other fun tricks. So if you want to group up with your friends on villain side real quick, you could just change your alignment here. You don't have to do the whole tip mission stuff and like that. And you know, but I feel like I really enjoy doing the tip missions and alignment missions and stuff like that more. Well, you talk to know the girl real quick and meet up with some friends on the villain side, if you want to go on the hero side as a villain, you just talk to know the girl, and he switch you alignment. The good old Tiki Lounge. Tiki Lounge. Every time you use the VIP pass, teleporter to Pocket D, you could teleport here. Yeah, this is the first place to go to. I think you appeared here, right here, and got a bartender here that sells you stuff. Where are you? I thought there was, okay, they only sell beer to you, but, you know, there's no, vendor here, my bad. Now, this is where the super tailor is at. It's where you could change the character gender. If you want to be a female, you could switch gender, you know. But these days, the super tailors are found in almost every tailor area in the city. So, you know. Alright, so this is Pocket D. You got the Tiki Lounge that leads to the big dancing area. And I hope you guys enjoyed this little me visiting this place. I'm rubber banding too much today. People are saying that they're not rubber banding, but I don't know what's going on right now, but it might be on my end. But if that's the case, then why am I not disconnecting from OBS? I'm streaming this right now, you know? I'm not having no problems with anything else at the moment. Just this game. Then again, I'm not living in North America right now, so I think the server is located in North America, so I might be getting some lag because I'm living on the East Coast. I don't know. That's called Eagle Shot. I read all about you, Lance Fox, especially with the work you've been doing in taking the fight back to the Skulls, putting down their Superadine operations. I have to say, I'm impressed. But in the day Brawler, along with the rest of the regulators, and I put a stop to all the Superadine business. But it seems that bad apples do indeed stink up the place. As you are well aware, Superadine is back on the streets and the Skulls are pushing it. Something awful. That's Fox. King Will needs a new group of regulators. I'm not the only one who thinks you should lead it. Back in the day, the regulators fought against drugs in King Will. Now the drugs stopped for a while. Now they're starting back up, and now a new generation of regulators have to step in to clean up the streets of Kingwell. Listen, West Fox, the regulators aren't what we used to be. Hell, I know I look pretty ridiculous putting on my old costume, but right now the people need to see the regulators here in Kingwell to give all those people that lost everything in Galaxy City a way of hope again. I'm committed to this, even if it is just you and I. Unfortunately, things are pretty dark at the moment. The Skulls have taken it in the teeth, and their leaders, Valis Petrovic, as in taking laying down. With his brother Kronorborg behind bars, Valis is striking out with advances at anything that threatens his gang. Now, legislation to crack down a Superadine dealing here in Paragon has apparently caught his attention, and in response, we had a string of assassinations against city officials. That has supported it. Valid's skill tactics look like it just might do the trick and silence the city council before they can even vote. During before vote, a lot of people need your help, Wax Fox. Do you want to help the job? Do you want the job? That's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Now, I may not be as good as a fist fighter as I was back in my heyday, but I still got an eye for detail and planning. My guess is that the Skulls are going to target Councilman Hamid sometime before his speech tomorrow to the city council. I want you to head over to Hamid's office and provide him with some extra security. Ask about this Okay, let's get started. Okay. Oh, we put Councilman Hammett. I just zoned out there for a minute. I don't know why I did that. I just space out a little bit. Oh man. Oh, I'm a knucklehead sometimes. Okay. Something here isn't right. Let's rebuild the map. There we go. Oh no, the cops. On the floor inside, you see the bodies of both PDD officers and family goons. The family? Family, the local mobs. Are they behind this too? Are they working with the council? I mean, they're working with the Skulls? We put Council Hammett. Protect Council Hammett. Yeah. Cops and mobsters. It's too quiet now. Just waiting for that ambush. Or whatever. Something's not right. I was... Rubber Band and Doom. Black. Getting sick of this. I know I said I'm okay with it, but I'm not. Cruiser, whatever. Got backers and audios, windows, personal players. Nothing to crack any problems. I key mapping controls, general. Seriously, I'm starting to think it's me that caused having problems today. There he is. Oh god. At first look, Council Hammett appeared to be unconscious, but then you see his cold, lifeless eyes and the look of terror frozen on his face. He is very, very dead. Determine the cause of death. You find a single cut on Hammett's right hand, but while it's deep, it isn't lethal. Scrawled in his own blood upon his sword. However, you read the following message. Those of deaths are watching. Suddenly you hear voices elsewhere in the building. Listen to the voices. We ain't alone. Spread out and take them out. Oh crap. I had no problems with the rubber banding yesterday, but now... Oh my god, this is bugging me. Leave or defeat family goons. Maybe I should stick around. You guys are lucky that I level up. Now you get to spend time in prison. Or on the ground. Or both. And I'm gonna kick you in the butt. I'm trying to keep things clean. Trying to watch what I say, you know. Mainly because my little niece, she means the world to me, and I'm trying not to curse too much, so I have to replace certain words with certain, you know. So, kick ass is butt for me now. I try to tone down the F word too, with like F-bombs and whatnot. Something that sounds cleaner. Like, I don't know, you motherfucker, trucker, I don't know. I tried to replace the F word with another letter or something like that, you know. But I feel like it's us, older generation have to teach the younger generation how to, you know, educate them, you know. It's our duty to make sure they don't turn out bad, you know. Fire breath. Ooh. We will get to quick recovery again later. I mean, we got stamina already. So we don't have to worry about quick recovery until we get more toggles and stuff like that. Okay. Maybe I should keep my AoEs up here, my single attacks here. Okay. Eagle Eye. Don't beat yourself up about it. You did everything you could with the information we had. Now we have more information. The assassin is almost certainly a member of the Skulls. However, what's concerning me is that the family is involved. That's Fox. I learned over the years to trust my instincts, and my instincts are saying that there is more to this than the family is letting on. Something very big is happening here, bigger than I originally thought. Listen, I have some old contacts that keep tabs on the going on inside the family. I talk with them and see what they know about the family presence here in Kingwell. In the meantime, I nail down the most likely targets for the next assassination attempt by various assassin. Councilwoman Simmons just finished a press conference. demonizing the Skulls for the assassination of Councillor Hammett. And now she vowed to take up Hammett's work and make sure the Skulls are brought to justice for their crimes against Paragon City and the citizens of Kingwell. It's like she's painting a bull eye on her own forehead. I get over to Simmons' office right away. One last thing. Watch your back, Red Fox. The more I think about this situation, the worse feeling I get. This whole thing stinks of the family trying to pave the way to keep the Skulls in business. Ever since Sebastian Frost took over the family business from his late old man, the family taking great pain to appear hands off when it comes to Superadine. Just be careful. Don't want to see you end up like Mina. Now, we are level 10. We could actually do our first task force, but we saved that for another time. Apparently has goons all over the building. Have you arrived too late? Fire breath. For me, it's just fire coming out my hands, but I can set it out to breathe fire like a dragon something. I can change the animation for that, I mean. Capo Gunner. Oh, Mr. Gunner. As soon as I could lay damage on you, enough damage to you, you fall down like that. Okay. So right now I'm just doing Story Arcs. They introduce you guys to some of the villains and how to play the game. If you ever want to play the game yourself. For your old vets out there, you know, sit back and relax, you know, and watch me play this game very badly. But we all have our own playing style, and sometimes we could be a little bit elitist. Sometimes we feel a certain person isn't playing the game the right way. But my saying is, like, if you don't deputize the team on the mission, then you're okay gamer. You're okay. You're a okay person to bring on a team. You don't die as much. You don't cause a team wipe. You don't put Leroy Jenkins and aggro the whole room. You do fine. You can have any type of playing style you want. Hell, you could take Flurry if you want. As long as you don't cause a team wipe, you are okay. Too much team wipe. Well, okay. Okay, maybe, if you don't cause a team wipe, yeah, too much team wipes, that is, or you're just a total jerk and stuff like that. I mean, you'd be great on a team, I'm not really picky about how people play. Okay, we're going to read a little bit about the Button Man Buckshot. Organized crime has always had plenty of competition in Pelgon City, but that doesn't stop young street toughs from wanting to thrill alliance to the dawn and live like a wise guy. It helps to be a stone cold killer with a gun, like these guys. So these guys are just little hitmans and contract kills, pretty much. Pretty much barbecue for my guy. Capagona, you combine any free inspiration and make another one, as long as it's free of the same types. So, like I said before. This is kind of like a little tutorial, but as time goes on, I'm gonna be doing like more bigger things, and I'll be less lecturing how to play this game. At the start, it was a good idea to introduce new players to this game. Try to get the new generation involved too. There's nothing here. Okay. These must be the guys who captured the councilwoman. Or not. I thought they were holding a hostage for a moment, but clearly not the case. Ah, I forgot to put a med bay in my super group. Ah. If I die right here, I'm just gonna beam up right into the hospital. Instead of from my super group base. So we gotta try not to die. Oh, okay. Button man buckshot. To hit buff. Aim. Fire. Yeah, I use green a lot for my powers and stuff. For my counters. It's just I was given a name green long ago because I had this green Power Ranger type of counter I made called Green Flame Avenger, who people got to know me on before I became known as Rats. Rats was my gateway drug into becoming furry in the first place, but you know, it's okay. You know, I was also thinking about doing like a 8-hour stream one day. Maybe put together like a day of doing just 8 hours of streaming stuff. Not just one game, but like maybe multiple doing some VR stuff. I don't know. Okay, we found her. She's in a back room, so we gotta clear this area. Buddy, stop trying to punch me. You're not even laying a finger on me. We could just get through this one session with rubber banding. Then, oh crap. And see right here, when I die, I got depth. I got 140 depth. That's like 140 XP loss or something like that. So I had to clear. I gotta kill enemies to clear that and make that go away. So I could gain regular amount of XP again. Do I got any restores, items, or something like that? No, I can't use that. I don't even have returned to battle yet. Yeah, so this is the annoying part. When you die or get defeated, don't worry, your character isn't dead. They will revive in these reclaimers, which was invention created after Victory War, which is a major story plot in the city. The Victory War was a fierce battle that almost wiped Paragon off the face of the map, and a bunch of heroes sacrificed their lives to stop the victory on the home world. Time goes on, you will learn more about that. Victories were interdimensional beings, or AIMs. They invaded Paragon City for some reason. And this is why we have these war zones, this blue stuff. It's called war walls. They were built to keep the victory from invading Paragon City. And you see these walls everywhere you go. Almost everywhere. Let's get near to it. Yeah, the war walls keep the victories from invading and destroying the city. They can't use their interdimensional portals to invade Paragon. As long as the barrier is up, they can't invade us. Some says the wiki are still around, causing havoc and chaos, and they are. They're just hiding. And the victims are known to take on human disguises to hide from plain sight, pretty much. I'm not trying to spoil anything, but I'm kind of am spoiling the story already by doing these story arcs, but it's, you know, you could sit back and enjoy this game or play it yourself, you know. It's up to you. But I just have to say, warning, spoiler alert. Ah. Where is everyone? God, I hate when buildings like this is empty because, you know, an ambush is about to happen. We might have to escort out of this building. They're gonna invade this building probably? Or maybe they're already here, hiding somewhere. So, okay, I think she's here somewhere. Fuck, they already here. Well, what's interesting about the family to hire metahumans too. So I don't know if these guys like it. Some of them are like super strong, and others are just regular villains, you know. I do see it. But the family goons are mostly just, normal villains, humans. They use just punches and brawls and guns. But every once in a while you fight a really difficult one that uses telekinesis, try to siphon life from you and stuff like that. Attacks. You here to kill me? Kill you? No, I'm here to protect you. What then? Why did you just knock out my entire security detail? Security? Those were family goons, ma'am. Why, yes, Sebastian Frost did provide me with some of his boys for security, but it wasn't anything illegal. The skulls are targeting city officials that are putting our feet down to combat the Superadine deal. So far, simply shared my point of views on the problem. Wait, the family wants to stump out Superadine? In King Woe? Councilman Simon appears to be ready to comment on that. Watch he pause suddenly and look around nervously. Do you feel that? Feel what? Can't you feel his cold hands closing about your throat? Velas wants you both dead. It must be my lucky day. Oh shit, elite boss. Shit, I wasn't expecting this. Oh shit, instant healing. Instant regeneration, I forgot to put that on. I'm still surviving, so that's good. Next time, Rats Fox, the Lord of Death are watching. I guess he was the assassin that was snuffing people out. I took out Councilman Hermit. Oh well. Start at the beginning. Frost came to me with a very sensible proposal. He wants to clear his family name of stains his father had put on it all those years ago. The link between his family and the street drugs called Superadine. I want to believe that he was doing it for the good of Paragon City. But deep down, I knew he wasn't. Keep going. I empathize with him. I understand the difficulty that a parent decision can have on their children. Councilman Simon growls upset and wipes at the corner of her eyes. It's okay. You can talk about it. It's my husband, Carl. You see, he's very ill, and to be honest, I'm not sure how much longer he has. We've been keeping it a secret because, well, his illness was caused by his drug addiction. If the persons were to learn of this, It would ruin our career. For worst of all, our son Albert would have to live with our failure hanging over him like a shadow, just like Sebastian Frost has had to live with his father's mistake. I just want to find a way out. Frost said that he would be willing to have some specialists come in to see what they could do for Carl, but only if I help him. Standing up against the Superadine seemed to be a suitably appropriate favor given to the situation. I thought it was a sign that good things were to come. I know it was a bribe, but I was thinking of my family. I'm gonna have to put you on arrest, gentlemen. I understand your secret is safe with me. Oh God, this is like a moral choice. So, should I arrest her or empathize with her? What would be the right way to do this? What would Captain America do? Batman would arrest her, no matter what. I'm gonna have to put you on arrest. Sorry, you broke the law, lady. I understand. What I've done is a crime. I should face a jury of my peers. I want to thank you for what you did today, Red Fox. I just don't know what the future holds in store for us. When the only one who will stand up against the skulls and street drugs, like Superadine, are the family. I stand up against them. Now let's go. I feel comfortable with that choice. It's not a morality choice, but it felt like one. Things are definitely getting interesting. I learned from my contacts that Frost and his family has been meeting with the city council representatives for the past few days, trying to drum up support to fight Superadine. All the name of clearing his family good name. But only the Skulls have told Frost and his family to find someone else to peddle the drugs for them. And the Skulls have found their own way of making Superadine, cutting out their reliance on Frost and his superiors. Now Frost wants to teach them a lesson, and so he's going to make it very hard for the Skulls for political backroom dealing. So Frost is just being a dick. Because the Skulls cut them out of the drug trade. The Skulls found a way to make it a cheap version of Superadine. And the family say, you go for us. You go for us. We are the ones that sell the drugs in the city. If you disobey us and choose to profit on your own, well, you don't deal with the consequences. So, family are fighting the Skulls are fighting the family. Skulls want to be independent. The family wants them to leech on them, I guess. They don't like the fact that Skulls are independent, pretty much. Lord of Death. Puffery. Deep cover. We need to find out where Varus and his Skulls are getting their Superadine and shut it down. I'm afraid that squeezing gangbangers on the street just isn't going to cut it. This time, the skulls have their back up against the wall here. And the only way we are going to learn where they're getting their supply from is if they want to talk to you. So you need me to go deep undercover. That's the idea. I already talked to Paula Dempsey about outfitting you with just the right disguise to fit right in with the skulls. She can give you a more detail on it. All you need to do is to get in with them and listen. If we can find Varys, then we'll find their supply. Until then, just follow your instincts. I've been monitoring you from afar in case you get into trouble. Kind of like that guy. We talked to her, okay. Gunning Ninja? The crazy names that people come up with. The Gunning Ninja. The brother of Fruit Ninja. Hey, Watch Fox, Eagle Eye said you'd be coming. Let me tell you, I had some strange requests before, but this one takes the cake. Are you sure you want to be going undercover into the skulls? Sound pretty risky to me, but then again, I'm no hero. Here's your disguise. I fitted it with a couple of experimental odds and ends that should be able to match even the most eccentric heroes for being recognized by the average street thugs. Just be careful not to let it get shot or anything. That could be bad. I also got your disguise hook up for a nanomech an earpiece so you can keep in touch with Eagle Eye on the sly. Oh, I almost forgot. Eagle Eye told me to give you this tracking beacon. You know, just in case things go sideways. And he needs to swoop in and rescue you. Let me know when you are ready. So, I'm ready to infiltrate the skulls. Oh God, I'm bald. And I have no fur. So I got some abilities here. Quick strike. Heavy blow. Sweeping cross. 2 guns. Submachine gun. And focus bus. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm a normal human being. Look at me. I don't have a tail. A fluffy ears. It's wrong, Russ Fox. You should be able to convince this saddle door that you're here to fight in the ribcage. So, some type of blood sport we're gonna be doing. Hey, what's the hurry, Chief? I want to go upstairs. No, only fighters competing to become a bone daddy or death doll gets to go upstairs, and you don't look like one of them. Not yet. I don't. Alright. Let's bone dust know we got some fresh meat coming upstairs. Heads upstairs. So higher ranking members have skulls and bones on their face. I guess they all have bones on their face, but you know, they get more creepier. Okay. Rubber banding again. I don't think I can fix that. I think it's the silver. What's up? I want to fight in the arena. So here you want to try and join the ranks of the Bone Daddies. That's right, I'm ready. Well, you sound ready, but only surviving the ribcage prove whether you are or not. I told you I'm ready. Know that if you lose, you lose your life, right? A true skull isn't afraid of death. Well said. Go and talk to the fight organizer who set you up with a match. Look at them, all menacing like. I'm plotting world domination. Yes. Bone Dust gave you his approval? Alright. I hope you kissed your girlfriend this morning, dude, because today this might be your funeral. Hope makes you weak. Easy save some for your opponent. Step into the middle of the rib cage and prepare for the fight of your life. Can't believe it. To disable my my items. I couldn't even use anything. I couldn't even use any inspirations or anything like that, so no, I just have to do better. Not to die. Hey, this time not to die. Take 2. Okay. Again, just have to be careful. You don't give me any of my natural items. My powers, I mean. So I have to be careful of what type of skills I use. No, not careful. Just have to learn how the power works, pretty much. There's a temporary disguise I have to wear and temporary powers I have to use. At least his health is still like somewhat down. Okay. Oh no, not now. The PPD are swarming the building. You are in Rat Fox. You have to get out of there. This is the Pelgon Police Department. We have the building surrounding. Come out with your hands up and this can all end. Okay, I gotta run like hell. We're getting caught by the police, I think. Oh, I have to escape into the sewers. Okay. I gotta follow these goons. Yeah, I definitely have to follow them. I thought it would take me to the other side, but nope. Took me to the dead end. Oh. Now there's a bunch of fighting going on with 2 NPC groups, the police department and the Skulls. So they will be fighting each other, and it's spelled bad news for us. Find the mission exit. Okay, that's the exit. Confront Varus Kingwell. So I guess we put a tracer on them. This is where the Skulls said that Varus was hosting a rave. Time to crash the party. Alright, this looks cool. Okay. I want to add one of these to damage, retards, transfer lethal damage. I think these are still good. Yeah, it's still good up to 21. So the main leader is here somewhere. Oh, they're all freaking out. And that's a lot of people. This city is like massive. To have all these people wandering around in it. Sometimes I think Pelgon City is like bigger than China. Not bigger than China, bigger than the United States. Overpopulated. I mean, have more people populating it than in the United States itself, pretty much. Oh well, okay. Lights out. For you creeps. Okay. Go home, people. I can't believe there's this many misguided people. Yeah, I get it. They wanted to have a good time, but they're socializing with street gang. I've been to many parties in City Hills. I don't know what it's more better, a party with the skulls, or the party with the trolls, or the party with the oh god, what they name? The Freak Show. I think I enjoy the Freak Show parties more. We have a problem. I know. It's Rat Fox. It's not safe for you here. Life isn't safe, little sister. I tell Backbreaker to lock up the warehouse at the rear left. That's one of the 12 members. Looks a lot like a Japanese Ani with the tux. It's an Ani or Oni. I can't remember. I'm bad at pronouncing everything, every word. Basically, that conversation was about it's not safe for you here. It's Rat Fox. Life isn't safe, little sister, but your concerns for my safety are appreciated. Tell Backbreaker to lock up the warehouse at the rear left and shoot anyone who tries to leave. Till Rat Fox is dead, nobody leaves here alive. It shall be done. Mr. Ada, if you'll accompany me, I believe you want to see my lab. Yes, Ada wants very much. So, Ada is a troll leader. And he's like, the trolls are barbaric in many ways. They take Superadine to the point where it mutates the bodies and cause them to develop like tux and green hair and stuff like that. And I mean, they go bald, they lose their hair, and they become like giant hulking monsters or whatever, you know. But it could be lethal for them too. Your trolls are barbaric in many ways. They value power, the strong, survival of the fittest, you know, all that crap. Where did we go? Oh, over there. Come to me, spill a fire, and burn everything in sight! And you just been toasted. I used to say that when I'm about to finish her off. And you just been toasted. There we go. Man, one-liners are cool. But I have to use them the right way. You know, I have to use it when I finish the enemy off. Or it's just gonna sound ridiculous. You just got toasted. I love it. And you just got served. Oh, I love one-liners in movies. Also, Vita, baby. I love. Go ahead, make my day. I love stuff like that. You know, one-liners. One like a strong quote when you finish off an enemy. I don't know. I just love stuff like that. So how in here, or is it just me? Must be me. But if you ever want to test your power when you get to a higher level, go after a small trash mob. Oh, fuck. Small lower level mob and just destroy them. You can see how powerful you get. Like if you're level 50, you go after like small mob at level 5. It's fun because you can see how you grow and mature as a player. It game and it's kind of cool, you know. One-liners, one quote, a bunch of one quotes, and victory speech. Oh, I love all that stuff. I need a good. Oh, tiny little robots, go away. I need to come up with like a saying or something, like a catchphrase for my character. You know, I think we could actually do that. Yeah, battle cry. You just got the wind knocked out of you. No, you just got your ass kicked. So, I can't think of one. I mean, I just have to press F10 to say it like a battle cry. One-liner. You know, something that matches my character personality. He's a mythical fox creature. He's a mythical fox creature who could shapeshift, take on all type of forms. He's smart with alchemy and magic. I am the keeper of secrets. Die! No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, I need a battle cry. I'll figure one out later. Really, I didn't have any rubber band issues until now. I see if I could fix it. It could be just the server itself, or it could be just on my end, but I'm just gonna have to double check next time. I mean, I can stream games fine, so it can't be my internet. So it's probably definitely the server. But people are claiming they're not having any problems, but they said the server is in North America, so I'm in East America. So I will have some rubber banding too, I guess. Or maybe I just need a better router. Nah. They're holding people at gunpoint. Damn it. So this is not a night. Maybe these people will be being forced to dance and have a good time. Kind of clean crime in this place. I gonna just clean up the house, pretty much. Death heads. I gotta get past these guys, right? Yeah. I want to know what's in Superadine. I mean, what caused the mutation in the trolls? Is it like a magical ingredient, or just mutate? It just mutates people, like some type of weird radioactive power that turns people green with tux and bald hair. Whoa, whoa, whoa! People, calm down! And those were regular waivers. Oh my god, they're piling on top of each other. Defeat Backbreaker. Okay, that's the guy we're fighting right now. No, if you're stronger than I am, I give up. Where did Varus go? He went to the lab with Ada, the leader of the trolls. You have no idea how big this all is, do you? Where's the lab? There isn't a damn thing in the world you can do to me that will make me tell you. Tell me where the lab is, scumbag. You're right, I'm not a killer like you and your buddies. These aren't really moral choices, but how would my character act? Let me see. Nature and peace comes first. So I probably would say, you're right, I'm not a killer. You know what, I think he will be a little bit aggressive. I mean, because he's trying to bring peace into the world. But so does a lot of other superheroes, so you're right, I'm not a killer like you and your buddies. You never change a thing in this town if you aren't willing to kill for it. Think about it, Zero. If what you're fighting for ain't worth killing for, why bother? Not everything is about life and death. Of course it is. Everybody lives. Backbreaker reached for a knife in his boots, and everyone dies. Knock him out. Boom. Backbreaker collapsed to the collapse. The knife falling out of his hands and skittering across the floor. He's unconscious. Last you tracking Mickey on the Backbreaker. Oh nice, you playing Roblox? Yeah, I'm playing City of Heroes right now. Relaxing, but, you know, I really enjoy it a lot. It's an old MMORPG. I get to explore the world of a superhero. And battle crime. I just keep on. We got this one game that everyone plays that I always go back to. You go back to over the years, you know, like most people do with MMORPGs. This is mine. I always go back to City of Heroes. I take breaks from it, then I come back and play again. So I said to myself, I might as well stream it. You know, if I'm going to go back and play it. And introduce people to, new people to the game as well. And have older players come back and watch if they like. You know, a trip through a memory lane. I'm gonna slot this. Gonna slot this too. Oh, I went up to 13. That's good. So we're probably gonna take it nice and slow with the leveling process in this game. Explore a lot of content so you guys, you know, the game. Some of you newer players out there, of people who want to play this game for the first time. You know, alright. These I need to find the magical stuff. Information. Mutation and magic, okay. Get 2 of those. And 2 of these. One, 2. And I can replace this. You gotta replace them every couple levels. Or the enhancements will go bad. You know, like no more equipment you're getting in World of Warcraft tends to be replaced after a while. Get replaced with better gear items and better chill stuff, you know. So I think this is the last mission in the arc. That's Fox. What the? Your tracking device shows that you are at the Royal Refinery. What are you doing here? You planted it on one of the skulls to lead you to Varus and the Superadine lab? Damn, son. That's some smart thinking. Amazing work, my friend. Amazing work. With one of the Petrovik brothers behind bars, and the other on the run, the skulls are going to be licking their wounds for some time. While the Superadine lab with supplies from the backbreakers, Superadine and King Woe is going to be a thing of the past, at least for now, that is. Assuming Backbreaker went to go find Varus, it would appear that the Skulls have set up their lab at the Royal Refinery. That makes perfect sense. The industrial chemicals going through there would completely match the telltale signs of Superadine production. The PLC manager is probably being paid a blackmail into letting Varus and the Skulls set up shop there. It's time to shut Varus and the Skulls Superadine lab down once and for all. Hit the Royal Refinery. Be careful. If even half of what the Skulls say about Varus is true, he is a deadly opponent who believes he controls the power of the death. Additionally, Moana is still a big question mark. She hasn't shown up since you stopped her from assassinating Councilwoman Simmons. But that doesn't mean she isn't part of the equation. Keep her real and make sure she doesn't get the drop on you. Alright, yep, this is the final battle. Then I think we got singing into the story arc or something like that. I forgot what they call but you play as the main character or a main villain for a story. I forgot what they call it. It's not singing into a story arc. It's like a character story or something like that. I forgot the, you know. And we will. I will show you after this mission. The powerful industrial chemicals match the telltale odors of Superadine being processed in here. kids, say no to Superadine. I think there's actually a badge, a history plaque called that. Say no to Superadine. And if there isn't one, then I still hope there still be one. Ah, oh, fuck, I didn't want to click that. Velis, that's Fox's Hill. How did he find us? It doesn't matter how, Backbreaker. All that matters now is who led us with, who led them to us. Well, wanna go to the lab location is the lab location is compromised. They speak so fast. It doesn't matter how, Backbreaker. All that matters now is who. Who? I don't understand. Who led them to us? And Valis kills Backbreaker. Morona, go to the lab location. Morona, go. The lab location is compromised. What about the trolls? They are expecting a shipment. I deal with the adder in time. But first I must deal with Rat's Fox and his new regulators. I have a warm reception in mind. Yeah, what's up, Doc? God, this weapon banning issues. It's like goes on and off. I had to do something about this. Gotta look up if there's any way to fix that. I'm streaming pretty fine. I'm not getting disconnected from OBS. I hardly ever do. Definitely have to be the server, you know. It's just not my day. It's not my day. It wants to give me hell. It does make things harder. I mean, I had to... God, my endurance is bad. Put some of these endurance in boosters. Get some endurance back. Okay. Let's clear up the map a bit. Okay. Something smells like drugs. Oh shit! the boss already. He literally caught me off guard. He's an elite boss, so... And he's purple, so he's higher level than me. Oh god, he gets summoned undead too. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm doing good, so... But every villain has a story too. I wish I could read it to you, but I just keep it open here so you could pause it and read it when you can. If the treasure goes, he taught me the people anything. It is that you cannot rely on others to save you. Don't heal from me, punk. My buffs are all gone. I might lose this fight. And he's stealing life from me too, which is driving me nuts. Had a little bit of endurance issues too. You start to get that after a while. That's why you and I had to take one of these off and put the endurance reduction on. Toggle power sensor does drain the crap out of you. Plus my enhancements are turning yellow, which isn't good. Okay. Well, we could finish this fight off and worry about that later. The purples were helping. Let's get a couple reds for damage dealing. And break free and... Okay, I think we've got things uphill. Good and snappy. Why did I say good and snappy? I just make up words sometimes and sayings. Good and snappy. Actually, I kind of like that. Good and snappy. Things are looking good and snappy. Yeah, I kind of like that. Everything's looking good and snappy. That's gonna be one of my sayings from now on. Like, kick them in the butt by something like that. That I say a lot. Everything looking good and snappy. I don't know why I'd like that. It just sounds good. my god. Stop rubber banding. Where's back? Velis. We didn't have his health. Damn it. Come on. Fuck. Okay, we got it. We got this. Our fate is our own, Rat Fox. That is all we have, and that's all we can have. Rescue the fearlessly manager. Get out of the building. Yeah, let's get out of the building and. So he's making us rescue people while he escapes. Certain objectives will give you like a badge and stuff for completing it during a mission. Now we have to escort this guy. Avil is getting away. Oh, they're standing there laughing. So if I was, I will. Come on. Oh, I can't see anything in this flame. So the right thing to do as a heal is to escort this guy. Congratulations, you earned the Skullbuster badge. You see 6 reward melts. So there we had it. Great work! The Fearlessly manager is already being treated at the Crown Memorial Hospital, and the Skull Superadine Lab is already being put out by the fire department. Velis and Monrana may have escaped, but without the lab, the Skulls are going to have tough time ahead. You done it, Rat Fox. You busted the Skull Superadine wing. They're locked. The personal story arc. That's it. Personal story arcs. Where you take over on the role of a hero, another character. For suddenly darkens eagle-eyed demeanor as he reflects on events internally. Finally, he chooses to speak on them. I'm afraid I have been 100% forthcoming with information, Rat Fox. It's just, well, I didn't want to alarm you. Back Alley Ball should be the one who is congratulating you for taking down Velis and the Skull Superadine Lab. Unfortunately, he couldn't. You see, Ball was investigating the Surge and Superadine on the streets himself, but when the Skulls caught wind of him snooping around their turf, the pet turf calf Rex decided to hire on some outside help to take care of him. a contract killer named Deadlock. Deadlock and the regulators go way back. He's a high-priced killer and drug lords. Have a lot of money, so you can imagine that we had runs in with him from time to time. Deadlock put Brawler in the hospital. If you like, I can tell you about it. This mission is a single-player mission only. Is Brawler okay? His pride is about as crippled as he is, but he's going to make a full recovery. When I heard this from Brawler, I knew that the Scars were up to something big here in King World. I just off my old costume and carry on where Michael couldn't. So you're going to take on the role of a hero or villain. In our case, we're going to be a villain named Backbreaker Jones, and he's going. I'll show you. No, not Backbreaker Jones. I mean, you're going to be Deadlock. My bad. I have a hard time explaining things sometimes. Deadlock personal story arc. And we just go to the NPC contact and click on him. He explains what happens. As a flashback story arc. Oh, that doesn't sound good. From what I gather from Brawler, it all started when Deadlock found a way past the skill system in foot fighting. Oh, that doesn't sound good. So this is Backbreaker Jones. Not Backbreaker Jones, Deadlock. This is Deadlock. And you fight your way through all these guys, actually. These are the long bows, the good guys. We are the bad guys kicking the good guy's ass. But I'm just about running out of time here for streaming, so I'm just gonna wrap this up real quick. Get through all this real quick. Deadlock, I knew the EM dammers. Like Harry Potter. Deadlock, I knew that EM dammer would come in handy. That's what Deadlock said. Back Harry Potter. Pause the time. I'm getting some good data from you. Thermographic. Do another pass and let's see what we can see. Wait, what? Neuron serum. Oh, he's using a superhero drug. Oh, alright, I will speak the language you can understand. What the hell did you take? Eagle Eye, Michael said he never... Oh, the dialogue goes by too quick. I'm sorry, folks. Ugh. So you kind of beat up Baller, who is this hulking man. Wake up, Sunshine. Ugh, what happened? You used to be able to go a few rounds with me while you gotten soft. Carver, I guess time has changed. What have you been up to? 23, but listen, you ain't got much time. So he was hired to break his spirit, pretty much. And we got a badge from that. So those are those story arcs that you take on the role of a hero or villain. In our case, we were the villain. And the freaking dialogue always like to go by so fast. Don't have enough time to read. So he wasn't hired to kill him, but to break his spirit, I guess. Teach him a lesson. A message. Don't mess with the skulls. So, brother, if I was here to kill you, you'd be killed. I came here to offer you a life-changing experience just like you did for me. But in order to do that, you're gonna have to hit rock bottom. Brother, when you wake up from that, I'm guaranteed you'll be a changed man. He did something to back alley ball, but we don't know what. Maybe he just wanted to kick his ass, you know? Humiliate him. But whatever it is, we're gonna wrap things up here. Thank you for tuning in and watching me. This is Rat the Fox signing off, saying stay positive and stay beautiful. I guess you guys are around next time. Bye.